Hello. I'm back. I'm back. Today, patch 6.2, which means MSQ for the patch. Some Tataru, I think it's one Tataru side quest, and one other side quest that was added, and then Wing 2 of the Pandemonium raid. And today we're gonna be talking about the character that was spoiled for me when I was still in Stormblood, when this patch came out. And the character that was spoiled for me, that I've just been unable to talk about this entire time. And that's finally happening today, because he is on the art for this patch. So he has to be here somewhere. If it's in MSQ or somewhere else, I do not know. Like, I have a guess, of course, but I'm not going to talk about it before it happens. But yeah, let's get into this. But yeah, volume works good. We're back at it. Time to talk to our boy here and get a move on with the MSQ. Does that change the lighting at all? Not really. I need some, like, something to darken the light through the window here. Hey man, what's up? Did you have time to watch the VOD yesterday? It took a while to get through all that. Jesus, I think it was over 11 hours long. That was a long day. I expected to go for like 6-7 hours tops. Jesus. The Alliance raid in this expansion might be my favorite, just from the subject matter. So far, it's probably my favorite. I love what they've done there. Excellent timing, Chrane. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way to with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating artificial atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. Well, well. I've instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. And we're off to the races. Before I went live today as well, I was rushing through to finish the reputations from the timer yesterday. And I did it just in time. It reset 11 minutes ago at 5 PM for me. So I just barely made it. I did both of these, and I also wrapped up the dwarves one. So now I just need to level my gatherers so I can start doing their reputation things in the expansions as well. And I mean, I have all the old ones. So I'm almost done with the reputations completely. But I'm still going to keep doing them for XP. Because goddamn do they give a lot. It's the only way I'm leveling my crafters. Just doing dailies. It's absolutely worth it, I think. Let's see. Yeshtola, and Estinian, and Varshan. The crew! Can I do this a bit, maybe? A little like that. There you are, Chrane. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial atomos. These things give me PTSD from the world of darkness. I hate that part of the fight. I think it's so annoying. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Rodsadhan. Da, 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 da. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Nero! Ah, I love this crew. And Sid's theme, it's so good. Right on cue. It is good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. I'm so happy he's still around. It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Smile. As ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their qualities as well. They keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Dude, I just hope she's okay. Like, it's been thousands of years. Odds are not in our favor, but maybe somehow. You know, maybe she's fine somehow. I hope. Don't mention it. Midgard Sommer came to our rescue in the rifts. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on your latest grand adventure. Wait! Nidana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. They're gonna go watch Scary Movie. She just invented a TV. And somehow all existing movies in our world are already here. He's certainly taken his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? When was the last time he was voice acted? Has he had a voice after Realm Reborn? I don't know if he has. Hold on. Nero Scava. Voice actors. He did have a voice actor in Heavensward. John Heffernan. He was the voice of Nero in Heavensward and Shadowbringers. Apparently he plays someone called Barnier. He played Sir and MO17. That'd be a mega. Tricky Praetorian. That's Expeditions Rome. I don't know what that is. And in 16 he plays a character called Tyler. The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get, but you of all people ought to know that, huh? I do not remember for the life of me what Nero sounds like. The Radiant host joined us. A sword!
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
He's now super dangerous.
Vritra, I presume.
Wait, is he different? Is he an adult now? Yo! Awesome!
Indeed. This vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Sick. I was talking about this yesterday.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something. But this...
This is sick.
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
That's awesome.
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
I have a feeling he's not gonna be bothered by that.
That is not to forgive.
Yeah.
I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Dope. I love that shield.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
Nabdeen is a great character, but goddamn, he looks
Our
like he's in
soldiers have
pain.
been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Why?
Nay, Vashan shall suffice.
Yeah.
Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
Hell yeah.
I have something for you as well.
Slaps him in the face. Oh, me?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a
Oh
visit.
no, she's gonna slap me in the face.
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits.
Yeah.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Why is Heidelin about to start
the
singing to
crystal,
me?
which showed the way to Meteon.
Whoa.
The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void.
For sure.
And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
I don't think his face is one you can pick for an Aura, right? They should start adding just more faces, I think. Like, I think every race should have at least 3 rows of faces to pick from in the creator. Personally. And a bit more of facial feature options, like different beards and stuff like that. Because that's like the part of the creator that I think is a bit lacking. Outside of that, I think it's a great character creator. But just those two pieces, I think, are a bit lacking. The fact that facial features are linked to the face itself, so that one face can have a beard and another can't, I think is a bit... eh. The Satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yes, I am. Send me to the vault. They've upgraded the vault's guardians to contend with Voidsent. A task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. For my research into cross-rift travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. It's like dramatic raid music. Nero! I'm just so happy he's here.
I shall now lift the seal.
And I'm happy he's no longer 10 years old.
In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Hell yeah. That's where we're going. That thing is way too highly detailed. Jesus.
Go. Absorb the void gate.
He just left. Never to be seen again. Oh! Oh no. This looks crazy. Oh lord, he coming. That is one thick door. Okay.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Yay!
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Darkness, a lot of it, yes. You ever been to the Arcane Sanctuary in Diablo 2?
On my
Kind of like
previous
that.
foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with Voidsent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
We're about to find out.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Like in a duty support
Should we
situation?
require healing, I can provide it.
Oh,
'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
interesting. Okay.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Hell yeah. That's terrifying. Okay. I hope she goes back to pulling out a little twig to heal. That'd be funny. Oh! It's a dungeon right off the bat. Okay. Now, the Fell Court of Troya, I've seen that name so many times because I've seen what the armor inside looks like. It's one of my favorite armor sets in the entire game. So, I'm very excited to be playing this dungeon 50 times in the coming months to just get the armor sets for maiming and fending. Okay. So how's this gonna work? Oh, he's an all-rounder. Interesting. So I don't have to... He goes Lancer when he's DPS?
Together then.
Or is that just a...
Victory will be ours.
Together then.
That's just a generic symbol for it, maybe. Hello.
Victory will be ours. Victory will be ours.
Together then.
Right then.
Right then. Item level sync 630. Let's see here. I'm not powerful enough to be synced. Means I can still reach higher. I should probably go DPS, right? Make it go a bit faster. And he's gonna tank, I'm assuming? Yeah. Perfect. Insufficient item level? Though that's depressing. Well, could go Dragoon, but I kind of want to, you know, kind of want to look like this right now. So I guess I'm going Paladin. He's DPSing. Let's go. I wonder what he's gonna be when he's DPSing. I hope he still uses the sword and the shield. We need DPS classes with a sword and shield. Why are they never in video games anymore? Fly in the rift to the void. Ah! He does go Lancer Dragoon type. Okay, cool. The Fell Court of Troya. Time to get the coolest armor set in the game. Music is sufficiently creepy, like that. So this is where you came through, even back in the day? How'd you get through this door as a dragon? I hope someone fired the architect. Quite literally a twisted place, the Void. Stay focused, Void Sent could be anywhere. Literally. Okay. Go ahead.
You forced my hand.
They're moving in sync. Okay, now they stopped. They weren't kidding when they said Estinian was training the Radiant hosts. She's turning everyone into Lancers.
You forced my hand.
Boop. Dude, this place is not up to code. The music is very creepy. But like with a dash of hope? It's weird. Bonk. 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 Mortals, delicious mortals? Don't say that.
Away with you!
Yeah, I'm looking up my notes for like armors I want to collect. And from here I want fending, maiming, scouting, aiming, casting, healing. So I want everything besides striking, apparently. So that's going to be a lot of time spent here in the future. Mainly I want the fending and maiming set, because it's incredible. Enemies to me! About to soak this hit.
No mercy. You forced my hand.
I will not hold back.
Beatrice, it appears rats have wandered into my castle. Tear them apart if you must. Their drifting ether will suffice. You will be done. This is what my nightmares look like. What the hell are these things, dude? I love this song. There's a lot of these things. Okay. Get over here. Nope. Is there supposed to be this many? This is where I wish the trust allies actually did AoE damage. Get over here, dummies. There is no escape. Oh no.
You underestimate me.
Bro, how many of these things are we gonna fight? This is a cool battle though, it's very different.
I should cover past full.
But this is one of those where it would be way better if I was a DPS. Come on. Oh. So are we gonna have to destroy him before the timer runs out, or what's the deal here?
End this farce. I am end this farce.
No. There we go. Forgive me, my lady. Heaven's high materia, god damn it. I love the armor. Have some materia. What? That's awesome looking. God damn. Okay. It is kind of pretty, yeah. For being placed in such a horrific world, it is kind of pretty. Very unexpected to find that here. No chests here on the sides. No. We've come to barter with Lady Demetresque. Step aside.
I will end this farce.
It's funny, I haven't really used this as part of my rotation until yesterday. I also haven't played much Paladin and leveled him mostly through PvP. But still, for some reason I always felt like the cast skills didn't do much. And this thing has just been placed over here somewhere, so I've never used it as part of my rotation. And now I'm like, oh, this thing does a shit ton of damage. Literally have no idea how to play any class properly except White Mage. It's funny, I think the class I'm most, I don't know, that I know the most how to play is probably one of the healers as well, probably. Because I don't really know any exact rotation, you know, for the for any of the DPS classes. Like, I don't know how long an opener is for any of them. I don't know what the correct route is for an opener for any of the classes. But heal, I know that.
You forced my hand. No mercy.
Something I'm really excited about when it comes to Dawn Trail is that I heard they're removing the buff and debuff stuff from Monk, which makes me really excited to see how that's gonna play. Cause like, I love the Monk, but the buff debuff juggling is really boring. So I'm actually very excited to see how that works out. And I'm gonna be watching all the Dawn Trail stuff when I beat 6.5 on stream. We're gonna do all the benchmarks, we're gonna do trailers, we're gonna do job trailers, we're gonna do job action video, and all that stuff. But I wanna beat Endwalker first.
I will end this farce.
Because I haven't seen any of them. I saw the first 20 seconds of the Viper trailer, and I was like, I don't want to watch the rest of this yet. I'm gonna save this. But that's it. I haven't seen the Dawn Trail trailer. I haven't seen the job action trailer. Haven't seen anything on Pictomancer. I heard it seems to be kind of cool though, like a bit goofy but also kind of cool. So I'm curious how that's gonna work out. I'm still looking for my caster of choice, so who knows, maybe Picto is where I'm gonna end up. So far it's Summoner, but I don't know, it feels a bit too straightforward at times. Haha. Earrings? Goddammit. Give me the actual stuff I want from this place. There she is again. She gonna disappear again? No? Okay. Well, Beatrice. It's a shame you're named like a, as if you were a Bloodborne boss. Because you know what happens to those, right? You die.
I will not hold back.
Where are we? Okay. Oh. Ow. I had Doom.
I shall carve a path forward.
I will end this farce.
Whew. Jesus. How could this be? How could you resist my gaze? They're too strong. Someone else can devour them. Coward! She's quick on her feet, if nothing else. Fending EO! Perfect. Perfect. That's what I want. Whoa. That's horrifying. I hate the sound they make. Jesus. That's triggering some Shelob PTSD there on Lord of the Rings.
You underestimate me.
No, thank you. Whoa. You look scary as hell.
No mercy. This will hurt. You forced my hand.
Whoa. No, not more of the spiders. I hate the sound. Jesus. Ew.
You forced my hand.
I will end this farce.
No mercy.
Jesus. Too many cooks, dude.
I will end this farce.
You forced
Whoa.
my hand. You're mine. No mercy.
I will not hold back.
There she is again. So much materia in this. All I want is the armor. Only getting materia and accessories.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Lady? Whoa. Oh, okay. Hello?
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four.
What the hell?
Pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
You look terrifying. Awesome. Terrifying. Circle of Four? What? What? The music is awesome.
Your ether is mine.
What are you?
Breathe deep of your death. You must die.
Oh. I got really lucky there.
Hold back.
My blade thirsts for blood.
You forced my hand.
Woo! That animation, sick. Oh god. Like unsheathing the sword.
Away with you.
Incredible.
Protect me, my minion.
What up, Amadi? How are you, man? You missed all of 6.1 yesterday. Oh no. Oh.
Stubborn mortals.
I will not hold back.
Come, fill your lungs.
Oh, there's an opening. Yeah, those darn Twitch notifications can be... they can be rough. The Vods all there. I always make a point to save them in case you want to watch it. We did the entire patch MSQ, 2 side quests for Omega and 1 for Tataru, and then all of the first wing of the Alliance raid. So there's a lot of stuff. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That's unfortunate, getting the challenge thing completed when I can't get the XP. That thing's terrifying. The fact that it comes in like, it is me, Demon Lord of the 12th Circle of the 7th Hell. Like, what? He had like numbers and titles all at the same time. It's terrifying. Okay. Troy Cloak of Aiming. Look at that. So cool. Let's see here. Fending gloves, check. Aiming chest piece, check. Okay. Now to farm that forever and get the other 20 pieces or whatever that I need from here.
This Scarmiglione, he knew the gate had opened.
What a name. Scarmiglione.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
That's what it seems like.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
Maybe. I still want to know what the Fourth
question
Thrones are
is,
about.
What will the minions do?
Uh-oh. That's a dragon. I know that sound. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a bunch of Voidsents. Never mind. It sounds like a dragon. Hi, everyone.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Oh shit, point taken. Leaves.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Sure. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
Just moving past them.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
I don't think it's gonna go the way you want. Woo! Nice. The title slowly coming in there. That was clean. So we just walked away from those things, or walked towards them. What now? Are they still hanging out, or did they leave? They left. Weird. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for your cooperation. It seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. This castle it should serve as a base of operations for now. We set our sights elsewhere. Let's see what there is to learn here. Interesting. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Wording. Okay. You may now enter Felcourt of Troya with an NPC party of avatars. Yep. Okay. Wherever I turn, there's darkness as far as I can perceive. The only source of light here is ourselves. The opposite was true in the first. Ugh. Seems the minions are content to go up for now. Let's carry on. Yeah. Do they fight me if I go down here? They don't. Interesting. Riveting. What a wonderful conversation was had. Beef stroganoff. Okay. Let's do that. Hold on, I'm just gonna check a thing. Okay. Enjoying the patch content so far? Yeah, I actually am. Like, I think it's a nice winding down of what was happening. Because, like, everything leading up to 6.0 and the end of Endwalker is, like, just one giant roller coaster all the way there. Like, now it feels like we're in a different... It feels very different, I'll say that. I don't dislike what's happening. I think it's actually kind of neat, but we are absolutely in like a wind down process of them being like, there needs to be some story happening now, but we just defeated the big bad. So what do? Oh yeah, we left the void hanging. So let's deal with that. Like it feels a bit like we're doing like cleanup, but I think it makes sense. I think it's interesting, but it's not as high octane and involving like everything around it as the story before this, though. That's for sure. The warning scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Ajdaya were she remotely near, but there's nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. This liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their way may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about... let's all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Beep, 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 beep. Is he saying anything, Estinian? This one does not but stare. Yeah, same with this one. Grr. 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 It's unlikely you'll learn anything from it. What enticing ether you have! Give me some! Give me some! No. Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. Ugh. While able to communicate, this one seems to only think of only of feeding. Better to take the inquiries elsewhere. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. Hello?
The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone, never again will I feel her gaze. No, mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now?
Creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. What do you look like? Jesus. Okay. Like the prevailing tongue in Norvrent, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. Well, you look cool. I serve, obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find a clever one. It mentioned it. Music's very loud here. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I'll be... So apparently there's a person in the dungeon? I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung Voids tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. I pity Scarmaleon dead. Is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? Well, they have someone caught in the basement. Dungeon. A clever Void sent in the dungeon. That would mean be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this Voidsent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. Are we sure it's a Voidsent? To the dungeon, then. Please, game, teleport me there. Nope. Okay. We're walking back through the entire dungeon, or are we going straight there? Really? Okay. I did not see any of these guys before. Oh, hello. I can't survive without someone to give me ether, but where, oh where will I find a new master? You need someone to feed you new ether. Is that why they talk about eating others so much? You look terrifying. Prey we caught are weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. I mean, I guess we should be thankful for that. What the hell is this? A ferret unicorn dog? Woof, grr. Yeah, these terrifying things. What do you have to say? You talked during the fight, didn't you? Though there's only the one dungeon here, we call it the fourth, the mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Yeah, that's the manservant everybody wants. It's peak manservant. This is a biblically accurate angel. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on. Go. Again, the architect of this place needs to be fired. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but hasn't come back out. Well. Oh, that's the thing we saw come out of the shadows in patch 6.1. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Could you be... Could this be the clever void scent? There appears to be someone within. Yeah, this is the thing we saw coming back in the other patch. This is gonna be voiced for sure. Just based on the direction. Hello. No. I hate the hands. I hate the tiny hands.
You.
Me?
You are the friend.
I swear to God, if this is Xenos, I'll be so pissed. Oh shit! It's... Oh my God. Yep. It's that thing. Okay. I swear to God. You're the void sent bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger.
Mm-hmm.
The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
Good question.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Makes sense. I buy it.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Well. He thought so. Oh.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Oh. Okay. Oh. I've seen you. I've seen you on the launcher.
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
I did not expect it to be a woman.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
Who was the voice? She sounded so familiar.
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
Oh, it's Lucia.
His avatar. Until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
Yeah,
in the name of his hunt,
yes.
Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
I guess this is for people who haven't played Reaper.
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then?
Really?
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
That's not an answer.
Indeed. It doesn't.
Well, I mean... Maybe,
Regardless
but...
of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
There you go.
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Was that the deal, huh?
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Strictly speaking, I'm Chrane Carmine. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you, at least. Not yet. Is this the hardest choice I've had to make in the entire game so far? Strictly speaking, I'm Chrane Carmine. Let's go with that.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Do you have a name? Why are we looking at the... oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Someone in the corner hissing and shitting and pissing. Okay. Dark-robed Voidsen, who are you? When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze. But one thing was always clear, his obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. Xenos' avatar, huh? What are the odds? Low. We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for ether. I assume the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. It's fortunate we came here when we did. Fateful, even. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Voidsent, at least those we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness within her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness, and I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Wah, wah. Xenos has been added to the codex. Throne of the Foremost. When the hell did I get that? Oh, and I beat the fight. What's in the chest? Does that mean I have like a 1-to-1 size throne? That's cool if that's the case. That's a dope image. I don't know why, but it pops like hell. That's so cool. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it you're after? We were looking for a Voidsen with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I mean, I turned you into a person. That should count for something, right? I beg your pardon? Void sent, do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void sent, crave one thing alone. Ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Do I have to run through this place again? Yup. Why are there no shortcuts? Hold on, what's the gatekeeper for? Where does he take me? Gotta pad out that playtime? Yep, that's absolutely what that feels like. Is the gatekeeper just the outside world, or is it to the top of this place? Hello? You can take me to the terrace. I think that's the top, right? Yeah, okay. So we have a way of traveling to the start and the end. That's good. Now if only we had a dude that could take us to the center of the whole place. That'd be perfect. Yep. Not impossible. Oh, this is gonna be voiced for sure. Ooh, what an image. Goddamn. That's a thumbnail.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
Then the Asians happened.
Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
Moria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
Yeah. Thank you, Stola.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
Yeah.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
Oh.
As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
Thank you.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
Don't you
That
have
is
an...
liable to cause confusion.
Yeah.
If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Raid Shadow.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about Zero?
I've seen that written somewhere.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
I've seen people writing Zero. Okay.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
So that's Zero, okay. I don't know anything about Zero, but I've seen the name.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name.
What is going on up here?
She is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
He's hissing and pissing in the rafters now.
Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent.
I swear to God if that's his sister. Swear to God. Zero. Beginning. A curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the wind. If naught is out of the ordinary, I should like to hear more from Zero. I can't imagine there are many part voidsent like her who remember the world as it was. We may have subdued the voidsent here, but I doubt they'll remain this way. Remain vigilant. I must say, we're rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let's head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payments promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. So much running around. Gotta pad the patch. We gotta pad the patch. So much running, and in the corners they're hissing and pissing and shitting. Oh no. How many chairs? Hold on, there's a round table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Never mind. Not interesting. Guess it's just 3 more dungeons. Yeah, then I have Eureka stuff to explore. Goddamn. Otherwise, I've explored almost everything. And the what's it called? These things. VNC. I don't remember what it's called. VNC. It's variety dungeon or something. I will see to the payment, and then we may ask Zero what she knows about Ajdaya. I don't like the fact that this is going to turn into a duty. That's all appears unchanged here. I feel eyes on a stay alert. Is it these eyes? Zero. Several cutscenes playing sequence. Woo! Yes. My favorite thing to read in this game.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Okay.
Very well.
That's not at all foreboding. Uh-oh.
You're mine!
Jesus, this thing again. You're the one hissing and pissing in the corners?
Ah, that I should miss my mark.
I thought you were dead.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Are they like Asians?
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Those fingers are disgusting.
Death doesn't exist.
Well, that's...
Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
So what were you about to do, if that's the case?
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Make his monster grow?
Jesus.
He has a bass drum on
It's
his
another
chest.
death they want. I say we give it to them.
Yeah. Unsurprising.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
She's
That
gonna
you
sit on the
would.
throne.
But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Sir, you look terrifying.
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
No, thank you.
He hastens their regeneration.
So is the only reason the Lady of the Castle died because he absorbed her ether?
You cannot defeat that which cannot die. Struggle and slaughter all.
This bodes ill. Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together!
There's no end in sight.
No, sure feels like it.
A retreat may be in order.
Oh, hi. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a while.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Lady, tell us. Please. Consuming their ether.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Yeah.
Your name.
And getting a physical form.
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Got her. Woo! Dope. Whoa.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
I don't know, man. She's pretty cool. She also has the coolest Reaper gear I've seen so far.
Satisfied?
Very.
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Oh, Scarmeleon. It's time to end this. Yeah!
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void sense into crystal.
Yes, Y'shtola, we all saw it. Where?
What is this power?
You will tremble before my true strength!
Attend to the minions first.
How?
Be gone.
Oh. Insane. So how do we do that? How do we crystallize them?
That's far enough.
Zero's kinda cool, man.
Trickery will not save.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Thank you. to me! Scarmeleon is a very good voice actor.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Another debt to repay.
There you go.
I must deal with you first.
What do you mean?
I'll kill you all myself.
Focus on Zero, not me. She's the one destroying you.
Finally getting serious, are we?
Ba-ba-da-bow.
Very well. Let us return the favor.
He's starting to sound like Starscream to me.
This is magic. We must stop him now.
Everyone, to me.
Okay. Oh, cool. That's a dope green.
Give it everything you've got.
Woo! There we go. Woo!
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
That's rough, buddy.
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom.
Golbus, is that the dude in the chair on the throne?
Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
So dies Starscream. I'm surprised he didn't go out cursing Megatron. He kind of did, though. Lord Golbus, or whatever his name was. He kind of did curse Megatron in the end, I guess. Oh! Shit. Okay. Context for the Void? Yes, please. Oh, shit. The 4 colors. The 4 elements. Is Golbus, or this dude, one of them? And the Knight, are you Lord Golbus?
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you four hither.
Yep, Golbus.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade.
I'm guessing it was him we killed.
That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
I feel like I've heard his voice somewhere, but I'm not sure if it's this game.
And pray, we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh shit!
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether.
There we go, she's still alive.
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my four arch-fiends.
Oh. Oh. Well.
As they are now,
that's unfortunate.
they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
Oh.
Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Okay, so they don't eat her completely. That's good. They just, you know, have a taste.
Are you all right?
I have news.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Ah.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
Collapses.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Whatever do you mean? It's never happened before? Surely.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
At least she's alive. For now.
The ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Yeah. That was cool. If Golbez has Ajdaya at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. Golbez was not a name that would ever appear on any of my bingo cards. That's a weird name. I guess all the names in these games are weird anyway, though, so... Golbez. I don't know what it makes me think of. Like, it reminds me of something, but I cannot place it at all. I cannot place the name.
We've vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one, I expect.
Zero, can I have your armor? It's kind of cool. There is nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. This is just a very unfortunate name for a quest.
Chrane, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Vods here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand.
So is the cloud still around here? It seemed to stay dead at the time. Some bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yeah.
I doubt not that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return. In contravention of the natural order. Do you remember aught out of the ordinary? Sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps?
There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this.
Please do.
The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I'm told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Orosites. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Orosites. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. That zoom means something, but what? That she doesn't see a mortal part of her, maybe? I don't know. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Chrane. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbus in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what the other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. We need to hiccup and burp at the same time, dude. That's true pain. Fearful Voidsent. What say you? So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps. Golbus? Of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the Archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return, then I may bask in her gaze again. Please don't kill us. But, I mean, it wasn't us that killed her, though. It was the Scarmaleone, or whatever his name is. So, yeah, he's dead. So, please give me the information. Golbus, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They are powerful. They're very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. Seems the Archfiends have been attacking other domains, but their fearsome reputation precedes them. So did we kill a potential ally in the leader of this place? Tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. What do you know? Golbus! I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbus would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. So, is he like the main character from the game Overlord? Is that who we're fighting here? He does have the look, yeah. A giant dude in black armor with a bunch of minions. Sounds familiar. I think I only ever played the demo for Overlord, but it still left an impression for some reason. I don't know why.
No trouble on your end either. Good. I dare say Scarmaleone's fates served as sufficient warning. Let's hope that those elsewhere have the same sense.
Is there no end to their questions? I should have demanded more ether. Oh, you've finished already? Or did we get carried away talking? There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world, nor do I imagine such things concern Voidsent. It would take considerable mental fortitude to still care after millennia in this endless night. Music is loud. Thank you for stopping the music for a bit. Welcome back, Chrane. Were you able to learn aught of value? Were you able to learn aught of value? We will. Emmett Selk sitting on the chair in the background because they play his music. So countless Voidsent answered to the Archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scammellione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that Archfiends conquer other domains.
The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle.
Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Ajdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quests? Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. Like up front, or... None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something. Name it. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? Okay, the hopeful music kicked in. Jesus. By that logic, you have no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous.
Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary.
I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one. But regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let's go and find our mount at once. It's so warm in here. Jesus. Who's spying? Who's the spy?
Not good. Lord Golbez must be here of this.
Well, what a snake. So Golbez had a guy on the inside, an eye on the inside, if you will. Terrible. Like, I don't want to invite a hornet again, but I need air in here. Jesus. Yesterday, a huge hornet flew in here when my window was open. It happened live, so that's fun. It was like this big or something. It was fucking huge. Maybe it was bigger. Maybe like this. As if that scale means anything, you know? Like, compared to my phone, it might have been, I don't know, half of it in length, roughly. It was enormous. And scary.
Not all Voidsent can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts.
Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all, but even were it possible to so enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. Yeah, I mean, we're all sacrificing the possibility, like possibly sacrificing our own lives. Good for you not having to put the same shit on the line, huh? Zero will best know how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Yeah, yes, but before I do that, I'm gonna angle my fan a bit so it actually hits me. It's so warm. Jesus. Is that getting picked up on the mic? Do you hear the fan? Do you hear the fan at all in the background, or is it fine? Doesn't look like it's... If I do that, does it make a lot of noise? Let's find out. Let's find out. That should be fine, right? That's not too distracting, I think. Where's the game sound? There we go. Leave Troya Keep. Yes. Where to?
There it is.
Had a feeling. What the hell is that thing? What the damn hell? Oh, that thing is huge. Okay. Hi.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
So, can I get your armor, Zero, please? Like, even if they add her armor to the store, I'm buying it. Like, for sure. Because my biggest problem with Reaper gear is the fact that there's openings everywhere. Like, there's just a bunch of holes everywhere. And hers is like a complete armor, and I think it looks great. Give it to me. I knew they were demons. Tiny gremlins, I knew they were demons. Oh! That's my sword and shield for the paladin. Maybe it's the same armor too? Hello. Squidman, is this Baldur's Gate? Yes, it is now. Squidman.
What is this place?
Baldur's Gate. As we just
My domain.
said. Oh.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone.
But now here are my friends.
But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
That's nice.
What's that?
Mortals! They're mortals!
They're mortals! Let me have some, let me have some!
Okay, calm down.
Not fair.
So what, is she actually gonna keep us around and then try to eat us in the end? Is that what they're hinting at here?
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed.
Uh-huh.
I give you my word.
I don't know, man. I still don't trust you completely.
Follow me.
You may have the same voice actor as my most trusted ally in Star Wars The Old Republic, but I do not trust you. That's for damn sure. This said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Xerus' past. It is quite a gathering of void scent. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek.
The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here.
This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. Huh? Zero's hideouts, okay. It is a voidsent's nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute.
Nowhere to run.
Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to continue to go among the voidsent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbus, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. Sure. You're going to, of course. In which case, I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe, do not expect me to help. Okay. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Okay, let's question you about your home. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. Okay. Sure. Okay, so this is not a big area, at least. Probably don't have a bunch of hidden shit around here.
To walk around with her like that, you're a minion then.
You know I don't take minions. He has some questions and I want you to answer them.
Golbus! I don't know that one. Only Scathach.
Oh, I think I killed her. Isn't she in the Heavensward raid? Oops.
When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you.
Scathach was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbus. We killed her in the Alliance raid in Heavensward, I think.
Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbus, I've heard that name before. I remember always speaking of Great Crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious.
A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this?
Farello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw.
I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Farfarello.
You're one of the mortals? Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is. So it is. What brings you here, then?
I have questions.
Yes, Golbus. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all.
Oh boy, is he devouring the dragon? Is that what he's doing now? Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Welcome to Ramshackle Square. It seems the rumors of Golbus reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbus's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an Archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He's likely less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Ooh. Golbus! Ooh. The element of darkness, huh?
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione.
Is he one of the thrones?
I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords.
No.
They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's a word I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Gifted are gone, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
Well.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer.
Okay, so these are the 4 Archfiends. Good to know.
Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
This patch just makes me think of Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
So you're the next one we destroy then. Good to know.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether.
Oh.
All that remains.
So far she might still be here.
The insolence.
Uh-huh.
No
place.
Know your place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
The effect on his voice
Upon
sounds...
this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
The effect on his voice sounds so much like Darth Malgus from the Old Republic.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
I don't know if it's the same voice actor. It doesn't necessarily have to be, but the effect on the voice at least makes it sound super similar. But that could just be a result of the effect they have on the voice. Zero, however, is absolutely voiced by Lana Beniko from the Old Republic. So she, and the throne room he has looks like the throne room of the Emperor of Zakul in the Eternal Empire expansion in the Old Republic. So everything in this story right now reminds me of the Old Republic. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The Void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefer to hide in the same place. Come. They are different voice actors, yeah. Twas in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. And then I did, instead. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbus' captive? These things and more I hope to learn. I wonder if Golbus' voice actor voiced anyone else in the Old Republic that uses a mask. Hold on. Is it safe to look up Golbus? Is it safe to Google him just to find the voice actor? Just looking at the corner of my eye here. Joseph Cap. New tab, IMDb. He's in Baldur's Gate 3. What other games have you been in, sir? He was in Lord of the Rings Gollum, a masterpiece. He's in Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, which is another one of those weird ones, right? What else has he been in? Endwalker, Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. That's cool. He's in New World. Divinity Original Sin 2 as the Shadow Prince. He hasn't been in a lot of games, really. Nothing I would recognize him from. Okay. I wouldn't, to be honest. Yeah, no, I was a gamble to Google his name. I wrote Golbus voice actor, and then as I slowly peered over on the monitor, his name was like on the right edge of the screen, so I didn't need to look at any of the results. I just saw Joseph something on the right side of all the search results. So thankfully, I avoided everything. But that was indeed very risky.
I'm so hungry I might die, but I can't, not while someone's dear. You're not devouring my ether, you hear me? You're not devouring my ether!
Really? He sounds that different in Baldur's Gate? Could be a result of the voice effect. Could also be just a dude being really good at doing voices.
Oh, whatever will I do now? Ciriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all.
Well, he's gone, alright. What more do you want me to say? Did you consume him?
And off he flees as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Ciriato's behavior?
He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him. I don't think he was telling the truth.
So you think so too?
Yes, Lana Benico.
As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual.
Did he consume him and go too far? And consume him completely?
As is the fact that Ciriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfarello is usually.
No. We must go after Ciriato, now.
Okay.
Ciriato! Cincinnati, come back here.
Ciriato, we need to talk.
There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee.
The wind rises? What is he talking about?
After him. I can mount up.
Ah! Look at this, my little choco bow. See how fast it flies. See how far it goes. If a Voidsen is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternately, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing risk losing its sense of self. 'Tis an unenviable struggle.
That doesn't sound great, does it? Doesn't sound great.
Nowhere to run.
What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? Oh, the throne of wind? Yeah. When the wind rises, she comes. Barbarisha.
Barbarisha? Who in the world is that?
We must flee, all of us. There is no time. So she's the one who Farfarello served under, I'm assuming?
I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced.
It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. I'll cut him down. You stomp on him. Dude, this world is fucked. Okay. Okay, Cincinnati, what do you have to tell us? Yep.
We're doomed. There's nowhere to run.
What are you running from?
I already told you, Barbarisha, the Archfiend of Wind.
Archfiend, you say?
We will be devoured and forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference in the end. All are eaten by her and or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore, that's why I fled and came here.
Okay, so he was the one fighting, not Farfarello.
I see, that explains everything. Almost.
I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Oh, there we go. Not you who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbarish's minion. There's only one explanation. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what happened here. I guessed correctly that he ate him. I did not take into account that that would mean that Cincinnati over here got his memories. And then I dropped my theory because I wasn't following the threads. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it, Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbarisha more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making this choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation is joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Then tell me about Barbarisha. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Oh, the wind is picking up.
She has come!
She has come! Is that where we're fighting her?
And she's brought her domain with her.
Oh, that's convenient.
The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them.
But
be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
They're actually after you. But you don't know that. So this could be bad.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
Well, they're here.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
Tracking her.
She's here.
Why does it feel like we're about to fight Garuda? Hi. Well, she's terrifying. Okay.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain?
It's a refuge,
Pitiful
dog.
wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
No, no, no. I'll put you out of your misery first. Okay, she has a head start. Okay, I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Well, I gotta respect the two-handed sword.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Well, now.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine.
Uh-huh.
If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
But I know it's not there.
You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Beat me, dude. Beat me? No, please don't beat me. Beats me. If we go to be playing into her hand. I mean, it is a trap, but we have to go after her. Go after Barbaricia. What else? She's basically Slan or Slan from Berserk.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain.
I keep seeing Berserk
we must
everywhere.
Be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting a challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
We know it's a trap.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Oh shit, is she gonna be put in the duty supports?
So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
Damn.
And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Dragon Soul. I want to look at the statue. It's like he has the paladin shield and sword from the level 89 gear, and it looks like he has the cloak as well. He has the little hood here, the things around the arms. So is this just the paladin armor? Might just be the paladin armor. He doesn't have the spurs though, so this is the superior version of the armor. Interesting. Jesus, Scorch woke up when she came on screen. Jesus. No, I absolutely meant scary. Or whatever I said. Terrifying, scary, whatever. It stands. It is accurate. What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait until after we've tended to Barbaricia. Just you wait, Barbaricia. I will have answers from you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. Smart.
Then the less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth.
Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be.
Agreed, there is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now.
The battle matters. The wind rises. I like to think that Bane from Batman has a different version for all of these depending on the element. It's like,
the fire rises.
Is that a good...
the fire rises.
I could barely hear the echo through my headphones. Hold on. Is this one better?
The fire rises.
And then this...
The wind rises. Now is not the time for fear. That comes later.
You must have a cup to do the voice. Because without the cup, it's just Deckard Cain from Diablo.
Have you heard the tales of Diablo? In this here Roderick Cube, I have hidden decades of knowledge and ridiculous magazines that are not for the consumption of the young. They are about cause. What did you think?
A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even if assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into the past, the memorial will suffice. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. I can't wield the power at will. This is the order I would like to say both of these things. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ajdaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbus would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggle with Scarmalione taught us aught, it is that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nosrich. Nizrock. Nosrich! We travel by Rhinoceros. Barbaricia. Fun music, okay.
You're not not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Yeah. Woo! Off he goes. Yeah! Clean.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
It froze again because I took a screenshot of me on the dragon thing. And broken ankles. Oh shit. Okay. I love this game. Oh man. Storm's Crown. Oh, it's only a regular duty. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. So it's not in here. Interesting. Guess we gained the technology and then we promptly lost it. Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. All good. Let's see. I'll swap over to... They're annoying. I don't hit the item level requirement on my ninja. That's so annoying. I mean, let's go Dragoon. Why not? Lolly hop. Really? The timing of this dance is kind of ridiculous. It timed perfectly. You know what? Instead of staying here all day, let's actually be productive with our time. Hold on. Do I need any of the old Charlene ones? I think I did all of them. Oh! There we go. That works. I guess the game took my threat literally. It was like, no, you can come in. Okay, here we go. Storm's Crown. Allies from beyond the rifts, to me! We had Link in the back there. I can't wait to replay this game as a Lalafell. It's gonna be so ridiculous. Barbaricia. It's Link! It's Link!
Give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
I don't care. We have Link in our party, dude. You're gone. He's tanking as well. You're so fucked. Jay Lightweight, my hero, dude.
Such rich, exquisite.
My hero.
My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Do the buff. There we go. No, that makes too much sense, Scorch. That can't be it. It makes too much sense. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Okay, wow. That's embarrassing. How embarrassing.
Have at you.
Oh, crap. Okay. I don't understand the signs.
My locks are as the wind.
Whoa. Am I supposed to get out of here? Oh God, okay. Attempts to pull away something. I didn't read further than that. Didn't get further. I have 3 stacks of vulnerable. Like, I'm 1 hit away from being dead. Oh my God. Go to the side when she throws her sword. That's good. That's good info.
Wind blows.
Attempt to pull away with the tangle will result in being dragged in, inflicting damage over time. Okay. So don't run, but stay there. Okay.
You've done well to last this long.
She is Slan from, or Slan, I have no idea how to pronounce it, from Berserk. Just a bunch of bullshit. Whoa. Okay.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Jesus, yeah, that is a lot of AoE spam. God damn. Those fists, dude. She basically turns into the Hulk partially. This design gave me AOT vibes. I can kind of see that, yeah. Female Titan in like mummification wraps. Oh god.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Oh. Hell no. I'm not about to be tricked by this shit.
Be gone from my sight. The insolence. Dodge this if you can.
Oh boy. Whoop. Here we go, back to the AoE spam. Woo!
No! I will not be denied!
Yes, you will. No, I say no. Oh, I can't vote for Link. I'm just glad we had the hero of Hyrule come through. Without him... Without him, who knows how this would have gone.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
You sound like a normal person now. Oh, hello.
You're finished. Ah! Damn it all!
And so dies Barbarisha. I'm just glad to finally know a bullet for my Valentine was screaming in Scream Aim and Fire. To finally see it written out. That is a reference that probably no one will get because it's so dumb. Based on a misheard lyric. Oh.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Thanks.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
No echo so far.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Nah.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless.
We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Yeah.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
What? I guess she's dead. Well.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Yeah.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Okay. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine, insofar as I can discern, at any rate. Being part Vods and her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Azam's Crystal has been added to the Codex. Hell yeah. Look at all the Codex entries we got. In just 2 patches. Insane. The Asians. Oh boy. I wish there was a list at the end with every member of the convocation. That'd be ideal, but sadly, here we are. Return from the void. Yep. How long do you suppose she'll remain this way? I'm no doctor. I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Yeah, but do we want to take a void sent through the gate? Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Chrane, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Like when the next patch starts? Oh. Little guy.
Oh, what happened here? What happened to her?
You have business with Zero? Zorro.
We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes up, will you?
Okay, Gollum, get out of here. Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else? Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Chrane? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Of course. Let's figure this out.
I am an I. You're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me stay.
He's a poet. He rhymes.
If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez.
There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know.
I see. No better way to guard oneself than... No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield?
He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away.
Not unlike Link Purse, at least in function. That'll be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I'm satisfied. Let us rejoin the others and head home.
Whenever Bomber Rachel moved her domain, some would get left behind. No such worries here.
True. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, there will be no... we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Interesting. Yes. Let's go. I like that detail, that it's kind of like locked away. I kind of wish Elpis was the same way, but I understand why it's not. Back to Troya then, and thence home. Do I have to run through the entire building again? I know there's a gatekeeper at the top and at the bottom, so it should be faster, even if they drop me off like that. So what, is Justinian gonna be carrying her? All alone? Like Chewbacca was carrying C-3PO back in the day? Hi. Where are they? This poor guy. He's such a good character, but he looks like he's in constant pain. Yes! My lord.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Why does this feel weird?
A moment while I close the gate.
Okay, it is actually us. Okay. The music combined with the effects coming out of the door, it all looked very weird. Lid on.
There. We may rest easy for now.
Woo!
Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
Good work, Nebdeen.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right.
It would be more heartwarming if his face wasn't contorted.
It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
So, how many people were shipping Zero and Estinian after this scene? Not necessarily between you guys, but like on the internet. I assume quite a few. Master Carmine, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Yes, please. A place to call my own. Very Ishgard.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn.
There's so much voice acting, I love it.
I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry.
Her sleep schedule is locked to the release schedule of the patches.
To expedite her recovery?
It's fine.
If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part Voidsent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is Voidsent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandango.
Fandango, yes. Remember his name correctly, Y'shtola.
Were Zero wholly Voidsent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
I don't know, I'm still getting some bad vibes from her. I don't know why. I still don't trust her completely. Like, what's in all this for her? A world with light and life. That's not the end of the patch, right? There's more. Do they... I don't remember. We looked this up yesterday, but do they all end with an achievement? Hold on. I'm gonna put my hand up on the screen so I don't see anything. Yeah, they all end with an achievement. Okay. So that it's not over. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel.
Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers. Share with them what I have learned of fighting Vods sent in the 13th.
What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I'm just worried about Zero. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she wakes up, you see. Would you be willing to go to Meridy's Mayhain and ask for suitable refreshments? Sure. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She's already en route. Let us each tend to our respective business and reconvene anon.
Leave the Megaduta.
Are we being stupid leaving her alone before someone else shows up? Guess we'll find out. Welcome to Meridy's Mayhain. Please make yourself comfortable. What, a guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. What is this armor you're wearing? I mean, we can look that up. Garland Tools, database, may read. What are those gloves? Oh, it's Crypt Lurker from Shadowbringers. That explains it. I was using those a while on my rogue, or ninja. That explains why they look familiar. Of course, I'd be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Most expensive dish, something light and refreshing. Rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of living mortal ether. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. While that might be perfect for an adventure preparing for a raid, to raid a treasure vault, I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I'd recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples. You just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterward, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Was I placing an order, or you? Why is this businessman hanging out here with cat slippers? Businessman. Oh, welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidana has been taking good care of our guests. Will you be joining them? Yes. Hi. That must be weird.
Light.
Yep. Lots of it.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
She's gonna be scared as hell.
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Yeah, and she claims to not care or have opinions about stuff like this. She absolutely cares. There's a person in there somewhere.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. But I suppose ether is ether.
I mean, you could try eating them. Maybe not now.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we Voidsent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing. But diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us.
Wait, hold
I dare
on.
say it agrees with your personal preferences.
You're back to being a kid?
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort.
Why would you go back to that body? Why
And
wouldn't you
one other thing.
Stay in the older one?
We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
Whatever do you mean?
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzathan.
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
Yeah, but this one's probably a bit calmer, I think.
I have a condition. You must come too.
Me? ¿Por qué?
You have my thanks.
Why? Varshan, why did you go back to your tiny body, dude? It was my pleasure to show you the city when you first arrived. I shall enjoy doing the same for Zero. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Merids Mayhain it is, then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Milil. Okay. Any conversation points? Nope, only over there. Okay. I still haven't done the role quests. Need to do that someday. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mary herself, but Milil is more likely to be available. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Harnish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. Milil is up here, right? Yeah. Welcome to Mayreed's Mayhain. Greetings, Milil, and may I introduce you to Zero. She's an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Oh yes, Mayreed told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. It was here that Chrane obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? What, the dancers? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsons prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balsan's Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. It feels like we're introducing like a potential new party member into the world we live in. But I also cannot shake the feeling that I should not trust her. And I don't know if I'm off base feeling that way, but that is what's going through my mind as we're doing all this. I feel like we're spending time on a character that's inevitably going to not stay with us. If it's betrayal or sacrifice, I do not know, but I don't think she's permanent. Even if they want me to feel that way. We'll see. What are all these things for? And what do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Vods has served as a trading hub. And here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payments in coin or tomestones. If there's aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. The Vods returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. That's the first trial I've unlocked since beating this story. That's interesting. That means the minstrel is somewhere around here with an extreme version, I'm assuming. Why, Master Vritra, how may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. Ah. No, there's no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that it was a soul occupying a vessel, not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world, given the chance many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and I can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, you do not hesitate to say so.
Da da na 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 na. Ha ha.
This is not gonna be voiced. I can already tell. Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you'd need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vritra, and Chrane too. Hi. If it isn't young Merad, and that must be your sister, Yasra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency, the other children are very nice and we all look out for one another. Just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That's, well... Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Xenos seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Absolutely not. That's too funny. No. Then I'm no closer to understanding it. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked life and limb for you. I don't know. He was insane. What else can I tell you? But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. That was nice. Well, we better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Bye-bye. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. The more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Darkness warped all life in the void, even plants. Only now do I recall flowers and the value they held. Buried memory. Could this be the final quest? We have an image and all. Gentle smile. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and was no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. I can't let go of the fact that Zero's armor is dope as hell and I want it. Megaduta Attendant. Welcome back, Master Carmine. Hello.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
Confusing
There's
streets.
a lot of mortals.
Yeah. Confusing streets, great music.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all.
Oh yeah. That's how that works.
While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Wait, they have Eidolons in this as well? What the hell?
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Eidolons. It's Eidolons, right? I've always said Eidolon.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows.
Yes.
And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power.
There's a lot of people on the
power
ground.
To bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as memoria. My mother was one such memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Ah.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
These are armors you get in the World of Darkness raid, I think.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them.
Nice.
For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
Where is her mother now, though? If there is no death.
The flood of darkness.
Yeah.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation.
Jesus.
Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured.
Yeah.
We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
We've done it once.
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. We warned that this will take a while.
Shadowbringers music. Da 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 da.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine
still exists.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th.
There is hope.
Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
Come on, Estinian.
But we scions, former scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
True.
And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Yeah. Damn right.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Sure.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Hell yeah. That was nice. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives. And it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Yeah, you better, get him. What the hell? Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. I don't know. I'm not as hopeful for the fate of your sister, personally. I'm sad to say, but let's hope I'm wrong. Meanwhile, elsewhere? Yep. This is this expansion's version of Meanwhile in the Garlean Empire. And now wind has been silenced.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
So you're next on our list, huh? Fire.
In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
Oh. How tall are you, dude?
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Okay. Well. That's scary. Okay. Void Bound. Nice. That's the patch. At least the MSQ. Let's see. What else? There are 2 side quests and then the raid. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. Tataru's Grand Endeavor 1 quest and Tales of Newfound Adventure 1 quest. And then Abyssos. Part 2 of the raid. Sick. Okay. That was the MSQ for this patch. Sick. Moving on.